Hey everybody, Jesse here. We are going to be running the Nurburgring Endurance Challenge Series. Sorry, not Nurburgring. Yeah, Nurburgring Endurance Championship Series. Try to get that out correctly. So it's going to be a 4-hour race around the Nurburgring Combined. So a lot of us refer to it as a Nordschleife. I'm going to be running in the GT4 class. I'm going to be running solo. So I'm going to do the full 4 hours on my own. That's the plan anyway. So fingers crossed it all goes well. Alright, so the track is lightly wet at the moment. If our race holds to what the earlier race did, the first session, looks like we'll probably have a dry race for most of the race. So that is what I am hoping for. Fingers crossed. Because I've done
2 minutes left.
Absolutely zero practice in the wet, so I really need it to stay dry. If not, I'm going to be screwed. Hey Rose, hey Steve, hey Jerry. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Watkins and the Lotus Type 25. That sounds like a fun combo. Steve, are you doing the race? I know this is one Steve likes to run. Alright, so qualifying is going to get started here in about 1 minute. So we're going to jump right into quali. Ah, that sucks, Jerry. Is your guys' weather at least a little bit better? I know the other day it sounded like it was pretty chilly. I'm hoping the weather's getting nice so you can ride that Harley of yours. Ooh, that sounds really early, Steve. Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds really early, really late, however you want to spin it. Yeah, that's right, Rose. You've got your track and field event today, huh? All right, qualifying is going to get started here. So right now it's showing 25% chance of rain in a little over an hour. I don't know if that's going to hold. Like I said, the race I saw earlier was dry. I think qualifying was damp and then it was dry the rest of the time. All right, so I think we're on a lightly wet track. Very lightly wet. All right, I'm going to give dry tires a go here. I haven't run the quali setup at all.
Now 66 Fahrenheit.
Not sure if this is the right tire to start with. Yeah, I think the dry tire will be fine for quali. So Rose, what is your record for high jump? Track is definitely slightly wet. I think these tires will do a little bit better as they get some heat in them. What's up, Michael? You already had your tacos today? Ah, that sounds actually really impressive. Kind of use this first lap just to get the tires heated up a bit, since it is slightly damp. Hey, Julio. How's your weekend going so far? Oh, that was almost an off track. A little bit of a handful on the dry tire. Car is definitely sliding around a bit, or a lot of it. No, Michael, it's you can either do it as a team. Most people are doing it as a team. So you can do it as a team event, or you can run it solo. So Brian, Idaho, and I will do these as a team occasionally. Yeah, not a lot of grip. But I think as we go through qualifying, the track's going to dry out. So I think as I go into the second and third lap, we should be able to find some pace. Right now it's just slightly sketchy on the dry tires. Oh, that sounds like a great start to the day. If you don't mind me asking, how old is your daughter? Yeah, definitely struggling for grip. Yeah, we gotta go with the German make, right, Cody? Alright, the track seems more wet over here. Seems like there's definitely a lot more moisture in this part of the track. Yeah, your kids are furry, aren't they, Michael? Oh, this is gonna be sketchy. For the first lap, I think I made the wrong tire choice, but I'm hoping the track is gonna dry out. Gotta hope maybe other people are struggling more than I am. When I get around to the straightaway here, guys, I'll be able to catch up on chat. The track seems a lot drier here. Yeah, there's like hardly any moisture over here. We got a little moisture here, not too much. Julio, that is gotta be tough, but that's amazing that you're able to give her a high quality of life. That's a lot of people wouldn't. I mean, sadly, a lot of people may not be willing to do that for their children. So the fact that you're able to is absolutely amazing. I have nothing but total respect for you.
The leader's just done a 8:57.9.
Hey, Crash Monday.
You're currently 2.0 off the pace.
Sorry guys, I'm behind on chat.
2.7 seconds off the pace.
Oh yeah, track conditions. Tires are a little bit warmer. Yeah, a lot of my streams tend to be late at night, depending on where you are in the world, or early in the morning. Ah, that's right, Jerry's at work. Crank that volume up, Jerry. Oh, still pretty damp there. Oh, come on. Alright, I did not even check the setup. There's not enough fuel in here.
The leader has just done a 8:49.8. The guy behind has just done a 9:06.4 seconds.
Seriously?
Left front, 97%. Rear left, 98.
That's what I get for not checking. Alright. Oh, now tech is gonna fail? Oh, this is ridiculous. I need probably at least 8 gallons to make 2 laps. Oh, so we can do it on 7.9. Alright, that was silly. Well, it's a dry setup. It actually feels pretty good at 0 on the dry setup when the track is dry. Now, if it starts to rain, Steve, I'm going to have to crank that rear wing up. Michael, I'm not sure if I'm going to. James had suggested it. But in order for me to stream, I would probably need my own... like I don't own a lot of the oval tracks, so I need to buy more of the oval tracks to be able to do it. Yeah, 8 p.m. is a little more favorable for you, huh, Julio?
Alright, Jesse, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Alright, so I've got enough time to get 1 lap in here. I'm not gonna have time for 2 laps. I guess I should have taken less fuel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart real quick. I'm gonna put less fuel in, restart. I think it was 4.2. Alright, we'll give this one more attempt. Hey Jeff, what's going on? Yeah, hopefully the iRacing and Nurburgring gods are on my side. Yeah, Steve, this is the VRS setup. In all honesty, I haven't had any... I did, I think, 1 lap so far of practice.
Okay, Jesse,
and then I did my qualifying lap.
Left.
First time driving this particular car here. I mean, I drove the old F82 plenty of times. Yeah, so everybody, Jeff Riskadal did his first NEC race last night. So they ran the Porsche 992. The GT3 car, not the Cup car. So they were able to successfully finish their first NEC race. What's up, Kyle? Happy Saturday, brother. You doing any racing this weekend, Kyle? Or is it your reserve weekend? Oh yeah, track is a lot more dry now. Christian, what's going on?
The leader has just done a 8:40.2 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
Jeff, how many guys did you have in your team? Were there 3 of you or 2 of you?
Sector 1 time is good.
Oh, you're going to be switching over to the Aston? What's making you switch to the Aston?
Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
You seem pretty quick in the McLaren. Just want to try something different? Yeah, Michael, you were asking about teams. So I think there were 1,400 teams registered and like 2,000 drivers. So it looks like a lot of the, well, probably around half the teams are going to be doing it solo, maybe. It's also possible not everybody for the teams was registered when the session started too. You guys had 3 drivers? Okay.
The leader has just done a 8:40.1 seconds.
I think 2 is kind of the sweet spot for this series. Unless you want to be an idiot like me and do 4 hours solo. I gotta remember to change chat over.
Hit this lap, in this lap. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
Alright, see if I can finish this lap out. There was a little bit of water there on the jump. On the landing, I could feel that the tires broke loose a little bit. I kind of missed that. Carried a little too much speed into that last carousel.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
It's not going to be enough to contend with pole, but hopefully get me in the top 5.
1 gallon remaining.
No, Steve, I don't.
Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh, that was kind of sloppy.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far. That lap was a 8:44.5.
Yeah, a lot of times I actually do fairly decent with the fuel saving. I just got to practice my pit entry a couple times here, guys. Do the Lamborghini, Rose. Yeah, because I know the BMW with the fuel capacity tends to be best for being able to extend laps if you can. I think I sped a tiny bit.
Disengage limiter.
Alright, we've got 4 minutes here. I'll do one more.
Oh, Jesse, restart it. Get the clutch in next time.
One more practice in the pit lane. Crash, you did it solo too? How'd your race go? Brian, I have not cut you off the team. It's your team, by the way. How could I cut you out of your own team? I figured with the chance of rain that you wouldn't be interested.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Front left, 100%. Left rear, 100.
Yeah, Kyle, it's good to switch things up sometimes, right? Nothing wrong with that. So we got 55 cars. There's only 3 classes. That's pretty bad when one of the Porsche Cup cars qualifies back here.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Alright guys, I'm going to take a real quick break right before this gets started. Only 2 classes in your split? Oh, you guys just had what, GT3s and probably Porsche Cups? Oh, okay, GT3 and GT4s. Got it. Got it, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. What are you guys going to be at for fast shares, Brian?
That's the end of the session, P5.
Alright, so it looks like we've got a 28% chance of rain here. Oh, I need to switch over comms.
"30 seconds.
Alright, so we're rolling off P5 here. I don't know if anybody really qualified behind me.
GT4, please leave a good gap, please.
10 seconds.
Hey, Yo-san. Happy
Your
Saturday.
tyres are cold, watch out. P5.
Okay, Crash Monday just for GT3 and GT4 for you as
Rolling
well.
start, get ready.
Yeah, so Jeff, Iris Cuddall
Stay
Gaming said
behind,
that they had
Tommy.
just GT3s and GT4s as well.
The pace car speed is 43 miles per hour.
Please no Punterino. I'll have to remember not to punt the 27. Yosan, I am in the BMW M4 GT4. So I'm running the GT4 class. So in this series we've got, or this particular race, we've got GT3, Porsche Cup, and GT4s. So I'm going to be in the slowest class. If we were in a higher split, we would also have TCRs and the BMW M2. Thank you, Brian. I'll need all the luck I can get. I think we just survive lap 1 and then try to get into a groove. Thank you, Yasan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think Steve, with a little bit of fuel saving, will probably do pretty well here.
Okay, Jesse, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Go.
He got a nice little run there.
Keep it steady. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
It's a long race. We don't need to be too aggressive at the beginning.
There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag.
Porsche Cups are crashing already.
Incident in Michelin curve. There's an incident in Worsteiner curve. Okay, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep
I just
the lines.
barely put the right tire over the line.
Car number 31, B license, and their rating is 2.5.
Thank you, Crash Monday.
Bertolin, ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7. Yellow flag.
Track has a little less grip than I was expecting. Oh, lots of skid marks. Oh, good save by the guy in front. Yeah, I think there was more grip in qualifying. And we do have, it looks like, a 25% chance of rain. So if there's a chance, I think within the first hour or so we'll get some rain. We'll see if that holds. Alright, so far the guys up front are pretty quick. I don't know, Steve, maybe I did need a little wing.
The gap to Matthew behind is now 0.8. The gap to Bertolin in front is now 0.9.
Oh, guy behind
Tommy,
went off.
Car number 27 is leading the race. There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh. Come on. Oh, he was P3 in Porsche Cup. At least he qualified P3. Man, I'm kind of struggling for grip here. Like I said, Steve, maybe I did need a little more wing.
Car right. Clear right.
He must have started from the pits.
The gap to P7 behind is now 1.4 seconds. There's an incident in Bergwerk. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Looks like a few cars started in pit lane.
Alright Jesse, you're reeling, Bertolin in. The gap is 0.39.
Alright, we got this wounded P-Cup coming back around.
Left side.
Oh, you just pushed me off
Clear
track.
left.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Had to flash my lights at him for driving me off track.
Why, Roo? Why?
Gave him plenty of room too and still pushed me off. Seems like he's being much more patient with the other car, thinking maybe he realized that he made a mistake there. Oh, they just apologized.
There's an incident in Stefan Belov S.
His teammate just apologized.
Incident in Landsgarten 2. It looks like Weber. Yellow flag.
Ah, shit.
On your left, clear left, left side. Clear to the left. Car left, clear left.
They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs. Alright, Jesse, the next car is Seidler, car number 72.
Let's see if I can make it back to pit lane here without having to tow.
Car right, clear to the right.
Got one fast repair. Oh man, this car is so jacked up. This would be faster than towing.
Guy ahead is Kokyo, car number 29.
Oh man, there's so much damage. Oh, it will not. Okay, so I cannot turn left. Probably should just tow. But we're coming up to a straightaway. And towing will take a lot longer.
Left side, clear left.
My favorite song, Rose? Probably Coming Home by The Green.
Liam in front is pitting.
I know, yeah, me and the Mercedes race into the pits. Yeah, the vibration coming through the steering wheel right now. Wish you guys could feel it. Oh. I'll just take that off track. Forgot the car doesn't turn left.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. We don't have the data. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I couldn't stop. Oh, it was kind to me.
Front left 97%. Left rear 98.
Alright, so I don't have my fast repair to fall back on now. I'm assuming I was missing a tire, so I did opt to take tires. Oh yeah, I was definitely mowing the grass. No doubt.
The pit exit's clear.
Alright, we still have a long ways to go.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Weber, car number 33, and their rating is 3.3.
So I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like I might be P12 in class. So, yeah, I think the only chance I've got now is probably to see if I can fuel save. If I can cut out a stop over some of the other guys. Sorry guys, it might be kind of boring for a while, until maybe we get towards the end. Yeah, and I was on the brakes, Yosan.
The gap ahead is now
I was trying to
5.1
stop.
seconds.
I saw what was happening and I locked it up, and I don't think anybody behind was slowing down. It's got to be a record for me. I got 11 incident points on the first lap. So luckily we do get one fast repair. But now I can't rely on it to fall back on, so I gotta make sure I don't get involved in any other incidents. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was no front right tire at all. Michael, are you still running iRacing off your laptop? Was it your aunt or somebody? Didn't they give you a gaming PC?
The gap to Webber ahead is now 6.4.
Alright, so I'm going to intentionally fuel save. See if that'll get me back into the top 5.
Incident in Weerseifen.
Yeah, we'll have to go back and watch that lap 1 incident. I'm curious to see what started it. I wonder if maybe one of the cars that started from pit lane, one of the GT3s, maybe got into it with the GT4.
The gap to Webber ahead is increasing. It's now 8.6.
So it'll probably be short-worthy, Cody. Good one to try to share. It seemed like there were a bunch of cars that just kept coming in, like they had no idea that we were stopped there. I don't know, Steve. Maybe if this doesn't go well, maybe I'll try to do the time slot you're running later. I kicked around doing the last one, but that one's at 6 a.m. my time. I don't know if I want to get up that early.
Weather ahead is increasing. It's now 9.8 seconds.
This is where we died. Last lap.
You're reeling P9 in. The gap is now 6.4.
Oh, I didn't realize the gaming PC that you got was not running right. So what the hell is your laptop doing? Make sure in Streamlabs you don't have, make sure it's turned on, like you can turn it on and off. So make sure there's not a line through it when you look at the icon for the capture. But you still have an option for game capture though, right? It shows in your sources.
Stay between the lines, please, Jesse.
Car right. Clear right.
Couldn't wait. Couldn't wait one turn. Yeah, because I know you can turn off, like I'll have display capture and game capture and you can turn them on and off just by clicking on them, and there'll be a line through them when they're turned off.
The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5.
So I would probably check that first, Michael.
Sorry, Andre.
Somebody apologizing. Nice. Oh, so maybe it's just something with... It's probably something real simple, Michael, I bet.
gap to E9 ahead is now 8.0 seconds.
Alright, so like I said, I'm going for fuel saving. I think that's the only chance I got at getting a top 5, is to try to cut out one stop if I can. I already had that splash of fuel at the end, or beginning. So we'll see how that works out too. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of short shifting. And then lifting early into braking zones. BMW tends to be better on fuel than the other GT4s. I think it's 7 laps, Michael.
The gap to
7 or 8
ahead is now 7.8.
I haven't actually done a full stint with this car, so I have no idea. I literally, like I said, I did 1 full lap of practice, basically to get a picture for the thumbnail, and then I had qualifying. So I have no idea what the car is going to be like over a stint. How many laps I can get, the fuel mileage, I don't know any of that stuff. Oh, so they did adjust it a little bit, Steve? Because on fuel mileage, it always had a pretty nice advantage. Oh, for some reason I thought it showed 27 for NEC. Yeah, I think for NEC it's at 27.
The gap to E9 ahead is now 9.6.
That's probably for the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge and probably the Sports Car Challenge. I think, Steve. Alright, so I just ran a 46.7 with fuel savings. Oh no, Steve, you're all good. I appreciate you checking on that for me. I still have no idea what kind of mileage it is, or how many laps we can do in this bad boy.
The gap in front is now 8.9.
I know running a fuel savings race isn't terribly interesting, guys. But hopefully at the end, it'll be a little more interesting. If we can maybe make us some time, stay out of trouble. Maybe we can have a shot at a top 5 here still.
The gap to Webber in front is now 9.3 seconds.
Got a little too much curb there. Trying to short shift, but I didn't mean to go into 5th
Gap to Webber
from 3rd
in
gear.
front is now 9.2 seconds.
It's weird, there's a lot of understeer there. Probably push the brake bias back a little bit. That'll probably help. They're expecting rain, guys. I have zero experience in the rain on this track. That's definitely going to change things up. Oh, Christian, we know. Yeah. Get the hooks in and you can't get away, right? Our Iron Man from the Daytona 24 spent all 24 hours up with us. Yeah, if it does rain, that's going to definitely make things pretty interesting.
I hope you have a good race and don't crash out, Rashid.
I wish you the same, Christian.
The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.9.
And the leaders are just going across the start-finish line. I am so far behind. Yeah, Christian, you're a
Gap to
maniac.
P9 ahead is now 9.9.
Alright, let me see if I can click over to weather. Oh. It's only a 13% chance of rain. That chance of rain's actually going down, guys. I don't think we're going to get any rain. Which, if that's the case, then hopefully we can stay on strategy here and be able to make up some time on pit road.
Webber ahead is pitting.
Like sprint cars, Brian, or modifieds?
P9.
What are you thinking?
You alright, Dusty?
Nice job, Kevin. Thanks.
So I'm thinking about jumping into NASCAR ovals. And you're thinking of getting into dirt ovals? Look at us branching out. True, true. Yeah, guys, if you don't remember, Brian got the Division 9 championship last season in the NAC for GT4s. How many wins did you have, Brian? There was at least 3 or 4 wins, right? So I think we had 2 together. Oh, we had the race with Steve. Oh, I remember that race. That was Steve's race. Steve should have won the race. And we got lucky.
The gap to Coquillot behind is now 11 seconds.
Oh, you got bumped up to Division 6? That's what happens when you keep winning. So like an average finish of like P2. Alright, P8 is a minute and 11 seconds up. Seems like an eternity. Oh, we were gutted for you. Because you had like the great race going. There was no way we were going to catch you. Looks like there's still a chance of rain. I don't think it will get the track wet though. Sorry, Steve. Sorry to dredge up bad memories. I have no idea if this fuel saving is going to work or not.
gap to Coquillot behind is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in Atlantic Outland 2. We think it might be Brown.
Oh, P2 just crashed. Oh, damn it. That could have been way worse.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
I saw someone disconnect and I was trying to figure out who it was and completely screwed up back there.
There's an incident in Steyerstreicher. It looks like it's Sven.
Oh no, Sven! Hopefully Sven's okay. So Steve, if it makes you feel any better, when I was coming through the corner we just came through, that section, one time I was leading an IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge race and crashed there. That was pretty embarrassing. Well, the GT3 cars will definitely lap me, Yosan.
Is now 9.7.
They run probably about 30 seconds a lap quicker, so they'll definitely catch me. Brian, I'm keeping you from doing your chores, huh?
Okay, Jesse, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 8th place.
Yeah, I think P2 crashed out.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Alright, the iRacing crew chief is telling me that I may need wet tires. Can't take wet tires now. Oh, I think I remember that, Brian. How's your Saturday, Jack? Have you guys finally made it into spring?
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Kokyo is getting closer. The gap's now 9.1 seconds. He's faster than you into Chicane Hohenrhein.
Brian, do you usually go to the chiropractor pretty much every Saturday? Jack, are you talking about like all the tariff stuff? There's not really much stores can do about that. I mean, they can try to absorb some of the pricing. Manufacturers can try to absorb some of it. But yeah, a lot of that's going to get passed down to consumers. Because business are going to still want to make money, and we need to buy it. Officially spring. Yeah, we're supposed to be, I think we're going to be 75 today.
Kokyo is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.9 seconds.
Alright, I was a little sloppy through that last section. Oh, that was sketchy. What the hell's going on with the wipers? Is it BMW? Does it know something I don't know? Alright, I think I can stay in 5th there. Alright, guy behind is starting to catch, but I gotta stay on my strategy.
Kokyo is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.9 seconds. He's quicker than you into Chicane Hohenrhein.
Yeah, I wonder how much they actually source out from other countries. And then different countries are going to be impacted differently with the tariffs. Not everybody is going to have the same tariff percentage. How's the race been so far? We got caught up in the big one on lap 1. There was a massive pileup in front of me, and I got on the brakes to try to avoid it, and the car came flipping over and kind of landed on my hood. And then there were like 6 cars that came in behind and just blasted into us. So we had a meatball on lap 1. So I decided to stay in it, see if we can get back up into the top 5. So I'm trying to fuel save to see if I can maybe skip a stop. Cody said he went back and watched the incident, said it was a pretty wild incident. Yeah, so had to use my fast repair. So at this point it's basically just hoping I can save enough fuel to try to pick up some spots in front of me. Oh, that was weird. Car just totally drifted through the corner there.
The gap to Kokyo behind is increasing. It's now 7.7. Incident in Huracan. It looks like Sven.
Oh, not Sven again. Poor Sven. Adam, what's going on? How is your weekend, Adam? Anything good going on? Hey Chase, happy Saturday. How's the fam? You guys doing anything fun with the girls today? Alright, so I think the chance of any rain is now officially gone. Turn! Oh, you got out on the mountain bike today, Chase? You guys are having some killer weather right now, aren't you? Yeah, after I finish up with this race, I'm gonna be spending time outside with the dogs. Oh, that would be awesome, Chase.
The gap behind is now 6.9.
You done any traveling lately, Adam? Alright, so we're catching P7 at a pretty good pace here, even with fuel saving.
The leader, Tommy, is pitting.
Dang, the leader's already pitting. That's how far back I am, boys. I think someone just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, I appreciate it. I'll be able to take a look at the notification here momentarily when I'm on the straightaway.
The gap behind is now 5.3 seconds.
Alright, remember I had to pit on lap 1 because of the damage. So we're going to be way off sequence here. Yeah, Chase is able to make some pretty cool stuff, guys. Oh shit.
Okay, Jesse, we've just cut the track.
Damn it. I don't know how I didn't get damage. It says I have no damage.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
For a brief second, I don't know what I was doing because I was not looking at chat.
Car ahead is Barker, car number 31, C license, and their rating is 1.6.
I did not look at chat, guys, I promise. I just lost my attention for just a split second. I was thinking about fuel saving. I don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea how I don't have damage from that. Alright, I just got so lucky, guys. So lucky. No damage. It's crazy, right? Alright, I need to get my composure here after that. I was thinking my race was going to be over. Gave up a lot of time to the car behind me there.
The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Be kind of like a little bit of good karma, right? Make up for the lap 1 incident. Wasn't really much I could do on the lap 1 incident though. I mean, I was on the brakes hard. And then nobody behind us, I think, stopped. Alright, so I think I have a lap and a half until I need to pit. I think the guy behind me is in a BMW, so we'll see if he pits this time because he pitted on the same lap I did, on lap 1 for repairs. Find out if my fuel saving is paying off or not.
Liam, car number 127, is now leading.
Need to stay off the curbs.
The gap to Coquillot behind is now 2.5 seconds.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, we'll find out here on this lap if Dan's fuel saving or not. We'll see if he can extend it 1 lap or not. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking that last lap, guys, coming into
There's an
the
incident in
final
Black.
section.
We think it might be Sebastian.
That's a car in front. Looks like he's going again. Oh, I think he's got damage though. There were skid marks back there going off the road into the wall.
Tommy, car number 27, is now in the lead.
Yeah, Jerry, I could go a bit faster, yeah. But I'm trying to fuel save, see if I can cut out a stop. If we can cut out a stop, we might be able to get back in the mix here. Alright, I'll be able to do one more lap.
The gap to P8 behind is now 2.1 seconds.
Alright, I'm not going to crash into the wall this time. Yeah, I had been short shifting, kind of been forgetting about it. Alright, that was a little bit better that time.
Okay, Jesse, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P5, this is the last lap of fuel.
Alright, so Dan is saving fuel as well. He's just not making as many mistakes as me. So I think the leader's fastest lap so far was a 39. So it looks like we have pace to run a 39. Alright, Jerry, trying to remember to short shift.
The gap to Coquillot behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Alright, looks like we'll definitely catch the car in front here before we pit. I have no idea if he's already pitted. Hey, Rose.
The gap to Coquillot behind is now 0.7. Alright Jesse, you're reeling P4 in. The gap's now 0.45.
Hopefully he doesn't try to fight me. And it looks like he is not going to let me by.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Well done, good pass.
Don't know if he needs to pit yet or not. Or if he's already pitted, I should say. If he hasn't pitted, he's got to pit this time around. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I'm a madman. Gonna do this 4 hours by myself. I think we're, what, about an hour in? Or pretty close to it.
Okay, Jesse, in this lap, box this lap.
4 hours is about my max.
The guy in front is car number 127.
But we got into a real big incident on lap 1. Ended up having to pit for repairs on lap 1, so we're way behind. So I'm trying to fuel save to see maybe if I can cut out a pit stop. I don't think we've got a chance at a win, but maybe a top 5.
There's an incident in Style Striker. It looks like it's Sebastian.
Yeah, after the lap 1 incident, I'd be pretty happy with a top 5. that was not exactly how I wanted to get through there.
The gap to P5 behind is now 2.5.
Yeah, it's hard to focus for 4 hours. I made a mistake like 3 laps ago and almost ended my race. So to do this for another 3 hours or so is going to be tough. And it's only a small part of the GP track.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again. Box in 5.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Bravery.
3, 2.
Stupidity.
Why, Rusty, you're making spaghetti, bro.
Box now.
It's a fine line.
Front left 74%. Left rear 87.
Alright, so I think I was P8 before pit stop started. So we'll see where we come out here. Thank you, Christian. What do you got going on today, by the way? You spending time with your son? I do like that I can see the fuel filling, even with the pit limiter on.
Exit's clear. Push. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Alright, I'm gonna stick with the fuel saving. Oh, Yo-san, thank you for staying up so late. I appreciate it. Get some rest, and I hope you have an amazing weekend. Thank you for hanging out while you could. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you're able to check on the race tomorrow. Or later today, I guess. See how it comes out. See if we can actually sneak back up into the top 5. Cold tires.
The gap to 6th place behind is now 6.9.
Alright, we've got a GT3 coming up here pretty quick.
Blue flag. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Typical kid on his phone all the time, huh? Oh, come on. That's my internet, guys. Xfinity's been a pain. Alright, it fixed it. I even got the connection flag there for a brief moment.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Thankfully, he's being patient.
On your right. Clear right.
The other guy should get me on the uphill here. Oh, there's two of them.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Alright, that worked out very well. Another one coming in pretty fast.
On your left. Clear left.
And another one. Hopefully he doesn't try to.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Yeah, he was gonna try and force it there.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Burke behind is now 7.8 seconds.
I'm glad he backed out at the last second, because that would have been bad for me if he hadn't have. I would have been for sure, if not dead, at least knocked out of the carousel.
Incident in Schwabenschwanz. We think it might be Barker.
Oh, that was kind of sloppy. I'm going to stay on strategy though. It's not pretty, not exciting. But hopefully it'll pay off in the end. There's like a line of GT3s coming. I really hope they get me on the straightaway. I don't think they will. They'll probably get me once we get back to the GP circuit. Ah, you need to get your son outside, Christian. Cheyenne, how you doing? Alright, Cheyenne, I saw you were live the other night. I didn't have a chance to jump in and watch, but I'm definitely going to have to check out your channel here pretty soon.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Michael, we're only an hour in. Let's see if I can survive the next 3.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear to the right.
P3.
Oh!
There's an Huracan.
Clear left.
Not in front of me, boys.
On your left. Clear to the left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Did crew chief just say I'm P3? I think crew chief is smoking crack again. Says I'm P4.
There's a faster car approaching.
Alright, so it looks like we are doing pretty good with the recovery drive here, guys.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
I went ahead and just lifted, let him go by. Yeah, GT3 is having looks like a fun time. I wasn't too excited about them wrecking in front of me though. Yeah, I don't have a fast repair left, so I gotta stay out of any and all incidents involving the GT3s or the Porsche Cups.
The gap to P4 behind is now 10 seconds.
So Jim believes I'm P3, which I guess there could have been someone on pit road when we went by. Or multiple cars. Typical GT3 driver's jack, right? Not that we don't do that, right, Jack? We would never drive like that.
Michael, are you retarded?
I have no idea if that's a valid question or not. Could be a little rude. Yeah, there's one fast repair. Everybody gets one fast repair.
Thank you.
And I had to use mine on lap 1. Car got absolutely destroyed on lap 1. So the fact that I'm back in the top 5 is actually quite surprising.
The gap to Burke behind is now 11 seconds. Alright Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. The leader, Tommy, is pitting.
Car right, clear right.
Hopefully this guy's a little patient. I thought he was going to totally send it in right there.
Right side, clear right.
It could have been a little bit easier. If he hadn't put his nose in there, he could have easily gotten by after we made it through that little double right-hander.
There's a faster car approaching.
Left side, clear to the left.
Damn it. Tried to get on the brakes there to try to tuck back in behind him, but I didn't get slowed down enough to get back in behind him for the second carousel. Quesadilla sounds really good right now, Michael. Not gonna lie, I'm a little hungry. Any meats in the quesadilla, or you just a plain old quesadilla? Alright, see if it does switch me over to P3 here.
Burke is closing the gap. It's now 9.6 seconds.
Yeah.
Quicker than you entering Vipperman.
Alright, top 3 so far, guys. If If you had told me I'd be top 3 after lap 1, I would not have believed you. So I guess Jim was not lying. Is that for what you're doing for work, Jerry? What is chicken a la king? Sounds fancy. Oh, Michael, I have no idea what's for dinner. I haven't even thought that far ahead. Actually, no, I am wrong. Christina is making turkey burgers for dinner. We're gonna do turkey burgers and sweet potato fries. I forgot all about that. Yeah, we're gonna do turkey burgers. She puts like bell peppers, onions, and spinach in them. A little bit of porter mustard. And then we'll finish them off with some blue cheese. We got some Stilton blue cheese we'll put on top. They're actually really good. We haven't had them in a bit. So deviating from the taco menu. I was actually kicking around the idea of doing this a second time this weekend. I don't think I will. We'll see how it goes.
The gap to Burke behind is now 10 seconds.
You can't go wrong with fajitas, Michael. Chicken or steak?
Thank you.
Yeah, if I'm going out, Michael, I'm gonna have a regular hamburger. But yeah, when we're cooking at home, we'll do turkey. It doesn't have the same fat content, so you've got to add a little bit of moisture to it so that it doesn't dry out too much. She also puts in fresh garlic and onions. She'll saute actually, oh, and I think mushrooms. So I think she sautés the bell peppers, the mushrooms, the spinach, the garlic, and the onion. And then it all gets mixed in. It's really good. And it's also pretty healthy for you too. Yeah, you could do both. No rules, right, Michael?
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Hopefully he's patient and waits till we get through here. I'll stay to left down here. Oh, I don't think he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna be patient. That's very nice of him.
Right side.
Thank you, Stefan, for
Clear
being
to the
patient. I appreciate it.
You're racing for Podium, mate. I'm here P24 or something.
I still appreciate you. I definitely want to do supercars this weekend because they are at Bathurst. So I think I'll probably try to do that tomorrow. If we can manage a good finish here, I probably won't try this race again this weekend. And yeah, I think I want to do some supercars for sure.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
All right, 41 seconds to P2, guys. I'm still gonna stick with fuel saving though.
There's a faster class car approaching.
All right, 2 seconds back to Charlie.
Blue flag.
And stay on the left.
Right side. Clear right, you're clear.
Stay predictable. All right, Jerry, I'm trying to remember to short shift.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. Yellow flag.
Showing there's a GT3 somewhere. It's Stefan. He's going. We're cutting into P2.
The gap to P4 behind is now 10 seconds.
Gaining on P2, keeping the gap to P4. So I think we've gained, well, I mean, you can't really go off the relative all the time. It depends on where you're at on track. But it looks like we are gaining on P2. Yeah, the BMW does have a bit more torque than some of the other cars. I've been driving the Porsche quite a bit. And it's definitely got more torque than the Porsche. Anton, what's up, brother? How's your Saturday evening going? I'll catch up on your chat once I hit the straightaway. It's kind of sloppy through there. Oh yeah, definitely happy to be back in the NEC Championship. Definitely love running this series. Nice, awesome job. P2 is awesome. I was hoping I'd be in a higher split with some more classes. We only have GT3, P Cup, and GT4.
It's now 11 seconds.
Which TCR are you guys running? Yeah, I got caught up in a big lap 1 incident and actually got meatballed. I could barely drive it back to pit lane. But I went ahead and used my fast repair.
You got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Somehow I found my way back into the mix. And I'm trying to fuel save as much as I can. Seems like things are spread out pretty good right now. So it seems like I'm able to save fuel and still gain on P2, so that's good. I think I read that the M2s are overtaking TCRs. Because the M2 is supposed to be the slowest class, right?
Incident in Hudson back. Yellow flag.
I don't see anything.
Okay, Jesse, you've used half your fuel.
I see skid marks though. Because they're probably faster in a straight line, but how do they compare in the corners? That's got to kind of dice things up a little bit if they're kind of comparable on speed and kind of mixing it up with you guys. Okay, yeah, slow in the corners. That can either
behind is now
make the racing a lot more fun or a lot more chaotic, or both. I can see it being both. Yeah, luckily we had the fast repair, so I was able to get it fixed, but lost a ton of time. I think we are second to last on the start of lap 2. And now we're catching P2. Really glad I didn't think about quitting. I know, I'm trying to multitask. I almost killed myself earlier, and I was not reading chat. I just had a total brain fart and drove right off track into the wall, bounced off the guardrails. Somehow I didn't get any damage, even though I hit the car on both sides. Yeah, that sounds like it's a pretty interesting dynamic with the M2s. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like if I can stay out of trouble,
by the faster class cars.
Should be able to get a podium here.
Car right, clear right.
That's the first peak up I've seen since, I think, lap 1 or 2. Yeah, anybody that just happens to be tuning in, I got caught up into a big incident on lap 1. Got meatballed. Had to get the car back around to pit lane. Lost a bunch of time. I had to pit for repairs. And now I've been kind of slowly clawing my way back up. I am on a fuel saving strategy. I'm trying to cut out as many laps as I can to the cars in front, see if I can make up time.
The gap to P4 behind is now 10 seconds.
So I'm slowly getting on P2 and keeping the gap to P4.
Track limits.
Alright, so I'm up to 16 incidents now. We had 11 on lap 1. Lap 1 was just a total shit show. Hey Rose, did you do more racing? Alright, we're within 30 seconds of P2. I think I am, when they popped up on my relative, they were 42 seconds up. So I've shaved 13 seconds off. And I've got 3 laps of fuel.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Sketchy. Car number 34, B license, and their rating is 1.8. We're at the halfway point. Should be about 3 laps of fuel left. Burke behind is pitting.
This could be pretty interesting towards the end. Not sure why the car behind it's pitting. They should be good for another 2 or 3 laps as well. Ryan, what's up? How's your Saturday, Ryan? Nismo GTR, Rose? Kinda got that 4-wheel drift again right there. Feels weird when it happens. Holy crap, the dogs just scared the crap out of me. I don't know what they're barking at, but I was not ready for that. The GT3 that was catching me from behind just crashed. Alright, so I think when we crossed the line, crew chief said we were halfway through. I know, Michael, I gotta get set up. Because they were just in here making a bunch of noise. Cody's gonna have to teach me how to set that up. track Fisherman's Ranch? I have not. What is it, Michael? Or Rose. Sorry, Rose. I saw Michael's name above yours. I apologize. Rose, I have not. What is it? It's an intriguing name. Ryan, it went halfway decent. I felt a little awkward. But I just kind of tried to take James's lead. But overall, I think it went well. Definitely have some stuff to learn. I was trying to keep up with the live timing and then learning everybody's names. I know a few of the guys from watching the races and then obviously from the road series. But it was pretty cool. I think I'd like to give it a try again. Hopefully this guy catches me after. I think he'll get me on the straightaway. That'll work out perfect.
All right, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Is it part of your
Right
game,
side.
Rose? Is it a
Keep it steady.
type
Clear
of
to the
racetrack?
right.
I don't know if he slowed down to give me a tow or if he's just that much down on straight line speed. If he slowed down to give me a tow, that was pretty cool. All right, we're down to 21 seconds to P2.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Wouldn't this be wild if we actually have a shot at P2?
Car behind's a faster class.
Oh yeah, Riverside Raceway. You could probably find it in like Assetto Corsa, and then probably AMS too. I don't know how realistic it is, but he'll get me right here. I'll stay left.
Right side. Clear right.
But yeah, it'd be kind of cool if, I mean, obviously there's no way to scan them, but if iRacing could find a way to introduce like historical tracks, that would be cool. It looks like somebody died here. There were tire tracks through the grass and the gravel. Ah, sounds good, Rose.
P3. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
I was gonna let him go. Thought he was gonna take it.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Yeah, Riverside was a major track back in the days. And you had NASCAR, Trans Am Series. There were a bunch of other tracks in Southern California too. Even where I grew up, they had a makeshift track in Santa Barbara for a while. I think back in the 50s and 60s. Alright, I think I'll have one more lap after this lap. Yeah, back in the 50s and 60s, I mean, they would set up road courses on street circuits all over, like on actual roads all over.
There's a faster car approaching.
It was a different time for sure. Alright, we got P2 and P Cup catching up. the really fast pickup drivers can keep up with a lot of the GT3 cars. But those are the guys that are like super proficient. Looks like he's going to be patient as well. I appreciate patient drivers.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Yeah, I've got 1 lap of fuel.
You're reeling, car number 34 in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Dang, we're only 12 seconds behind P2, guys. There's a chance I'll be pitting this lap too. Nope, they're not pitting this lap. They'll pit next lap. So we're in the same sequence. Actually, they may have already done their, we could be off sequence on pit stops actually.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Mercedes Arena.
I haven't seen anything yet. I did see skid marks back there, so I don't know if somebody went off. Yeah, in case you're wondering, I can't see the overlays that we've got up for the stream. It's getting kind of foggy. Alright, so I'll have one more full stint, and then it looks like we'll have a partial stint to the end.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
It doesn't look like it's going to rain. Not according to what my crew chief said. It would definitely spice things up because I have not done any wet weather practice at all. Alright, we're reeling P2 in. And it's very possible we're off sequence on pit stops. Yeah, I don't think we'll get rain. When we pit, I'll take a look at the forecast, because we can look at the extended forecast. So we've got a little more sun on this side of the track. Over in the GP section, it was
B2 in. The gap is now
quite a bit darker.
7.6 seconds.
So what I've gained 37 seconds on this guy on this stint. Wonder if they've got damage. Could be their slow driver in the car too. Welcome back, Rose.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Looks like the pickup behind me will probably catch me here pretty quickly. We've also got Stefan again in the GT3s, but Stefan was super respectful. I kind of hope I don't catch P2 here. Because if we pit at the same time, I'm afraid I might lose a little bit of time. I don't think I'll be close enough to him.
You're reeling, car number 34 in. The gap is 2.5 seconds. They're slow into Speed Schmidt's curve.
I'm more concerned about the Porsche Cup and the GT3 behind me, because they're going to catch me here pretty quickly.
Blue flag. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, he is pitting. Oh, he's already braking.
Clear left.
You don't need to brake that early.
What's your speed
What are
limit
you
in the
doing?
pits?
Oh, yeah, that was my
We'll
fear.
need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
He was really slow.
Box now.
I had kind of hoped that he would be further ahead of me.
Left, 76%. Rear left, 88.
Oh, I was going to check weather. So there's no rain in the forecast so far. That's going out an hour, so no rain in the next hour. Alright, hopefully I can get out ahead. Oh, they switched drivers. So if this guy's faster, I'm not going to probably battle him too much, because I still want to feel safe.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Ah, thank you, Steve. Yeah, Yulia, we've somehow managed to sneak our way up to P2 here. So I will need at least a splash for fuel at the end. I'm gonna keep up with the strategy though, so. The least amount of time I can spend on pit road is the goal. Dang, cold tires. Alright, I need to slow it down a little bit here.
The gap to Alex Jar behind is now 2.9.
A lot of gravel through there. Mason Hutchinson with the sub. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it. What brings you by?
Okay, Jesse, the fuel window opens on lap 20 and it should close on lap 24.
So I'll probably need like half a cent of fuel. Should probably check my tires. See if it makes sense to skip them on the last stop. I'll probably take tires on the last stop. And P1 is so far up the road. Oh, that was silly.
Tommy is pitting. Tommy ahead is pitting. The gap to Alex Jar behind is now 3.2.
So it said leaders pitting. They'll have to. They're pitting now. Plus they'll have to pit one more time. So we're gonna dig into their lead a little bit here, because I only have one stop left. Alright, slowly pulling away from the guy behind. Oh, car got super loose there. That was weird. The right rear was wanting to come around on me. Dang, all the time I just gained on P3, I just gave it back. I say Lambo, Rose. Ah, thank you, Christian. That's all I can kind of do. Be patient, see if this strategy works out. I mean, worst case scenario, at least it looks like I put myself into a position for a podium.
The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with the same strategy, guys. We're just gonna try to fuel save and keep the same pace. Even with that pit stop, I don't see P1 on the relative. So I don't think I've got a shot at catching P1. So my race is with the guys behind me. Alright, that was actually pretty smooth through there that time. Oh, Rose, I do. I just don't know if we've got enough to contend with P1. But I can't lie, after that lap 1 incident, I am pretty stoked to be in P2.
The gap to Alex Jar behind is now 4.2.
If I can continue to save fuel and keep this gap, that'll be good. It'd be interesting to see if they keep their top driver in the car, because they obviously swept the other driver is definitely slower. So they do have one of these events that's 6 hours. I don't know if I could do a 6-hour one solo. I think I'd be game for giving it a try, but I think 6 hours would be pretty brutal.
The gap behind is now 3.4.
It's definitely better through here. Gearing in the Porsche must be just a little different. Oh, sure you can, Kyle. This track is not nearly as hard as a lot of people want to make you think it is. Almost got it off track there. It's interesting where Alexei catches me and where he leaves this time. I've heard of sim racers doing that, Christian. I made sure not to drink much before the race.
Increasing. It's now 4.5.
But yeah, I have heard of sim racers wearing diapers for longer endurance events. I don't know if I could bring myself to do it though. One time before a 2-hour race, which isn't terribly long, I drink like a large iced coffee right before the race. So on my first pit stop, I had to go to the bathroom. I think I was in P2 or P3, and when I came back out, I think I was P10. I forgot to check my tires on the straightaway. Should show me tire wear from the previous stop. Left fronts were kind of a little worn, but oh, that was not how I wanted to get through there. Lost a little time trying to cycle through looking at the tires. So left front was at 76%. The rest of the tires were in the 80% range. So depending on how many laps I have at the end, if I take tires or not. I think I'm gonna have 4 laps. So they'll be about half a tank, so it'll probably make sense to take tires. Yeah, I don't think so either, Steve. But Monty was telling me about that. I know Monty runs with some serious sim race guys. And he said, yeah, for the longer ones where guys are going to be in the car for a long time, they'll wear diapers. Hey, Fabian. This is iRacing.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 4.0 seconds.
All right, it's starting to get a little warm in the office here. Probably about another hour, Rose. I can't see the timer on the overlay from where I'm at. Yeah, and right now I'm sweating, Christian. So I'll take little sips of water here and there, but I just don't want to drink enough to where I have to go to the restroom. Dang, Alexi reeling me back in. Yeah, Rose, probably around an hour. If you zoom in on the overlay, it should be able to let you know how long is left.
The gap to Alex Jar behind is now 3.7.
Alright, so open the gap up again right there. That was a little sloppy. I should just go ahead and get my pit stop set up.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.1 seconds.
You know, I'm probably not going to take tires because I only need like 7 gallons of fuel. So I'm probably not going to take tires.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Hopefully he gets me before turn 1. I don't think he will. Hopefully he gets by me here. Yeah, he'll get by me.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Porsche Cups aren't terribly quick through there.
Okay, Jesse, the pit window is now open.
Yeah, I'll wait as long as I can to pit.
The gap behind is now 3.8.
Damn, I cannot shake Alexi. Pretty sure Lexi's gonna be in the car till the end. There's this section it seems like he closes up on me the most. Oh, he must have had a bobble. Oh, I carried too much speed in. Possible with pit stops, I might see P1 for a brief moment. At least on my relative. Hey, Chris. How is your day going, brother? Been on a recovery drive, Chris. Got involved in a big incident on lap 1. Got meatballed. Was able to get the car back to pit lane to get repairs. Oh, that sun is bright right there. Fell back to, I think, second to last. And somehow I've managed to get up to P2.
The gap to Alex Jar behind is now 5.2 seconds.
Thank you for dropping the hearts. I appreciate it.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
I think it helps people find the stream, so if you guys do drop hearts and stuff like that, it can help out.
All right, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in Nordschleife. It looks like Berg.
Hopefully this guy doesn't force it on me. Oh, the rear got loose again there. I think that's probably because I'm running 1 or 0 on the wing. Alright, so far he's being patient. Hopefully he stays patient, which he's not going to. Oh.
Car right. Still there.
Come
Clear
on.
Right.
What a tool. You're P24, you don't need to dive bomb me. Oh, you're just getting started. Happy Sunday.
Alex Jar is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.4.
No, he could have just waited literally a second because it cost both of us time. He lost time as well. He just waits until the straightaway and we're both going to be in a good position. But he cost us both time. Both of us time.
All right, Jesse, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Now I gotta try to build up the gap to Alexi again. Hey, Joey. Oh no, Joey, that is terrible. Was it, you think it was iRacing or the server you were in? That is heartbreaking for sure.
You've got half your fuel left.
What class were you guys running?
Okay, Jesse, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Hopefully these cars catch me in a good spot. Oh, that was kind of terrible. Oh, we're catching Sven. Alright, this is not where I want to get caught.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
I carried too much speed just to try to stay out of his way. Kind of compromised my lane a little bit.
Faster car behind.
Looks like GT3s are having a pretty tight battle. At least P1 and P2.
On your right. Clear right.
Alright, that worked out fairly well. So hopefully fuel saving will help me out with the Lexi.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.0 seconds.
Sorry guys, I'm kind of behind on chat here. Let me work my way past the lap car. Oh, he just had a big netcode incident right there. Oh, that's a little scary. Hopefully he'll let me by here. As slow as he is, he's got good pace up the hill, but this is not going to be helping me out at all. Oh, you don't need to brake. You don't brake. Oh, come on, dude. You're slowing me down.
There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. It looks like it's Lewis.
Car left.
Come on, dude.
Still there. Clear left.
Alright, hopefully he slows down Alexei a little bit. So Alexei gained a second on me right there. Nope. Alexei got by pretty easily. That's the way it works with traffic sometimes, guys. Alright, so my goal is to spend less time on pit road than Alexei.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Alright guys, starting to get a little more interesting here. He's gonna have the draft now. Yeah, that lap traffic did not help me out at all. 2 laps in a row, losing time. Oh. Christian, I could go for a cappuccino right now. What's up, Michael? Ah, Joey, that is terrible. Ah, it sucks, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I'm still trying to save a little bit, guys. Guess I probably don't really need to worry about saving too much now, but I think every little bit of time I can save on pit road will help me.
Three laps of fuel remaining.
That glare from the sun is pretty noticeable. Joey, you had sent me the trial thing for the Discord Nitro. What does Nitro do? Like, what's kind of the benefit of Nitro with Discord? I haven't really looked into it before. I see it advertised on Discord all the time.
gap to Alex Jar behind is now 0.8.
Alright, he's solidly in the draft now. So is it kind of more beneficial, like if you have like your own channel, your own server? Lexi, damn it. It's alright. My goal is to try to see if I can spend less time on pit road.
The gap to Alex Jar behind is now 0.6.
I think that's kind of common now,
Jesse,
Christian. A lot of people are not
approaching.
getting married.
Blue flag.
Give this guy plenty of room.
Right side. Clear right.
Definitely harder to see the entry to the carousel now.
There's a faster class car behind.
On your left. Clear
Oh! What the hell was that? Why did you just take me out? What the fuck?
Won need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag. Okay, Jesse, the next car is Alex Jar, car number 34, and their rating is 2.2. Lewis, car number 27, is now leading.
Alright guys, I usually don't get angry or mad, but yeah guys, sorry for the language. Like, he runs into me there and then just totally clobbers me. Yeah, I'm gonna report that. That was ridiculous. I was giving him room and he just totally ran me off the road into the wall. Well, it looks like I come over a little bit too. He hits me. I move over a little bit too, guys. I'm not. Damn it. I do move over, guys. He moves over. I move over. He comes. We both move. It's not 100% on him, guys. I can't give him full blame on that. No, there was no netcode. Yeah, it's initially I thought it was 100% on him. And even when we watched the first replay, I thought that. But after watching it again, looks like it's kind of more of a racing incident. I came over. Which totally sucks. So I apologize for jumping his shit. So I'm trying to stay to the right. He bumps me. I don't know if he upsets the car a little bit there. And possibly he could upset the car. So I turn in, he comes out. Yeah, it was, unfortunately, I think it was mutual. I mean, he didn't give me room, and I came over. If I had given him more space, it probably wouldn't have happened. But also, if he didn't track out, we're both, I think, equally wrong in that scenario. Let's see how long the repairs take. We have 4 minutes of repairs. Yeah, he needed patience, especially the faster class car. But I mean, rewatching the replay, it's not 100% on him. Chris, I think you're probably right on that, because definitely the car was upset. We could actually probably go back to the in-car and maybe get a better idea. See what it looks like in the cockpit. I don't know, it looks like maybe the car, I think the car was fairly stable. So he taps me right here. I've got to make a little correction. You can see the steering wheel moving. I think the steering wheel's kind of cut off. Well, no, I'm making a correction there right before contact. It's hard for you guys to see. Here, let me do this. Because I think right before contact, I think I'm making a correction. You can kind of see the wheel. I'm correcting it. And then we make contact. Oh, that's a bummer, guys. Yeah, it looks like I'm making small corrections right before we make contact. Well, yeah, he took the corner like I wasn't there. And my issue, at least with myself and taking responsibility in the incident, is me kind of coming back to the left. It's possible he still would have hit me even if I hadn't have come over on the left. But the fact that I did compromise my position. Michael, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna. Let me see where I'm at. I'm not sure if I'll finish out the race or not. All right, so I'm gonna go 3 laps down. which will probably drop me to P5 or P6. I wonder if I should stay in the race. Oh, the car still has a lot of damage though. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think that car's that car's gonna be terrible if I take it back out. Yeah, 100%. He drove the corner like I wasn't there. I just don't know with me moving over if there's incident. I think there's incident responsibility on my part for moving over as far as I did. Stay in for the entertainment. All right, how long? Okay, the required repairs. There's no way the car is going to be drivable even with the required repairs. All right, required repairs are done and the car is still bouncing. Let's look at it. Oh, there's still way too much. So I'm going to have to wait for the optionals. So while we're waiting on the optionals, we can go through the lap 1 incident. If it'll load. There we go. So start at P5. I think I fell back to P6. So this was the big crash on lap 1. That's still a little further up. There we go. Oh, we'll have to change the view here. Oh, damn it. Sorry about that. Oh man, sorry. Accidentally clicked back to live.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
So I ran the corner here and then get on the brakes. Even though on the brakes, it still looks like I'm coming in like really fast. I mean, I can't see what's going on until I kind of crest the hill here. Let's see what started it. Well, they're already crashed. I had speculated that guess not. I had speculated that maybe the GT3 was involved in it that started in the pits. No, it was just two GT4s getting into each other. It was a mess. Here, let me clear the overlays off so you guys can get a better view. All right, look at what I saw. I can't believe we were running P2 after this. Wow. So I'm on the brakes and the car is just, it's not stopping at all. And then that guy just drives into me.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
No, Steve, I got it tangled up with the GT3. Actually, we're gonna check to see if we can. All right, optional repairs are almost done. Let's see what the car looks like. Christian said I should finish the race out. Okay, car doesn't look terrible. So we'll go ahead and let the optionals go. I don't know if I still have a shot at a P5. See how bad this thing is.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Oh, shit, I forgot the overlays. Alright, I'll do it as I kind of come to straightaways. Sorry, guys.
The leader, Lewis, is pitting.
I know it's cold tires, but the car feels like it's driving terrible. Sorry guys, trying to do the overlays while driving. Probably not the safest thing to do. Oh yeah, car, I'm sure it's a combination of cold tires, but the car feels terrible. I'm not 100% sure, Chris. My iRacing relative is saying P5. Oh yeah, the car's way down on speed. I think I've got a couple more relatives to turn on, guys, so I'll do that when I can. Yeah, even though the repairs are completed, the car is far from 100%. Says car looks clean. Doesn't feel clean.
The class leader from a faster class is behind. blue flag.
Gonna let him go here.
"15 minutes left."
Alright, so that'll probably be 2 laps I'll get. Maybe 3. Yeah, but P5 overall isn't terrible. Definitely not the race I should have had, or that I wanted to have.
"Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching." Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Try to get out of this guy's
flag.
way here.
On your right. Clear. Clear to the right.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I'll let him go.
On your right. Clear right.
I don't think I'm really racing anybody right now. It's just more trying to not lose P5. So I don't want to hold up any of these guys that actually have a chance of changing positions.
There's an incident in Pines Carousel. Yellow flag.
Alright, let's see if I can get this, there we go. Got all the overlays up. Sorry about that, guys. I still feel bad about how I reacted to Adam. I think it was mutual errors there. P7? Yeah, it just cycled over to P7. So I should be
7th position.
at least 1 lap down. Maybe a lap and a half down to the leader.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
So there'll be 2 laps to go. Only question is if anybody in front needs to pit. Yeah, but I don't really have much of a temper, but yeah, I let my temper kind of get the best of me in the moment. I mean, in the moment, it seemed like it was 100% him. Looking back, I think it's kind of 50-50. Maybe a little more on him, but not 100% on him.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
I don't know, maybe the car is fully fixed. No, but it's still, I don't want to. I don't like reacting like that unless, even when it's a reasonable response, it's still not okay. Oh, we have 2 Svens. There's a Sven in Porsche Cup too. I was hoping he'd get me here, but I don't think he will. Let's see if we can let off and let him by here.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear.
Yeah, Chris, yeah, I mean, get passionate, and as much as we do this for the sole purpose of fun, you do get competitive. And when you've put over 3 hours into a race for something like that to happen, it's easy to get a little frustrated. Michael, still hanging out, I appreciate you.
All right, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
I'm assuming there's going to be one more lap. I guess it depends on where the leader, or when the leader takes the white. At least halfway to Southern California, Michael. Now I've got to decide if I want to try to get redemption tomorrow morning and try again.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Oh, damn it.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jesse.
Not sure what I did there. That was weird. It's like the car didn't want to stop. Probably scared the crap out of the BMW. Alright, we'll know here pretty quickly if we've got one lap to go.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I might get up early and try this again tomorrow, guys. Yep, I got one to go. I don't think I'm catching anybody here, though.
White flag, one more to go.
And I've got plenty of fuel, so I don't need to worry about saving.
Keep it within the track limits.
Just need to worry about off tracks. Oh, that sounds terrifying, Chris. Were you able to get it unstuck, or did you end up just plowing into the wall somewhere? Did you pull what's the guy's name? Duhan? Did at Suzuka in the Formula One car the other day?
Okay, Jesse, you've got half your fuel left.
And then the guy that got into it with is about to catch me. He's going to catch me here pretty quickly. Oh, you got into the wall? Bummer. But you didn't take anybody out, did you? Hopefully he doesn't catch me in a spot where I lose too much time, so I've got a pretty good lap going. I want to see if I can finally get it to the 30s. I think he might catch me in a pretty good spot here. It'll be on the uphill, but I don't think I'll lose much time, if any.
Alright, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
I'll just stay far left.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright, so I have so much fuel, I'm not worrying about fuel saving at all. Alright, I shouldn't have to worry about any additional traffic on this lap. Alright, just trying to see if I can solidly get into the 40s, or sorry, the 30s here. With the fuel saving, I was just running low 41s, or low 40s. Adam just sent me a private message apologizing. Adam, if you can hear me, I don't know if you're on comms, but when I went back to look at the replay, it looked like it was kind of mutual between the two of us. It looked like we both kind of came into each other. I don't know if he's on comms or not. Alright, just ran a 36.9.
P7, there's the finish. Well done.
Alright, just letting Adam know that I thought it was kind of mutual responsibility with our incident. He said sorry for it. So it was unintentional. It was just a bad deal. He was able to keep P4. I went from P2 to P7. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, it's still good. Good-ish. I don't know if there might be a ton of incidents to go through, guys. We'll just try to go through them real quick. I think the dogs are wanting me to get out of the rig. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It could have been better. Could have been better. But all in all, yeah, to get P7 after two wrecks. Not sure who he's talking to. Oh, I have no idea at this point. Oh. A little argy-bargy? Yeah, I have no idea. I'll have to kind of figure it out with Christina to see what we have going on tomorrow. P1, much better than me, Rose. Excellent job, Rose. Oh, wow. That was a pretty big incident. Not a big incident, but... Oh, it did look like the BMW moved over, though. The other BMW had a run, and the other one moved over into him. Unlucky, and then that last incident was a partial mistake on my own. Which I've got to own it. I can't blame Adam for it. He wasn't involved, but it was both of us making a mistake. Man, they're 3 wide right here. Oh, this was the guy that I think rejoined in front of me. Oh, he was the one that also pushed me off track. Spaceballs. Christian, you should be able to post the link. It's just a link to Amazon. You should be able to post it in chat if you want. That's the second time that car was involved in an incident. Oh, jeez. Alright. It's probably worthy of watching again. Oh, he's too far down the hill to see. Go back to camera 2. Oh, did he lose it there too?
That's the end of the session.
Yeah, total mess. Julio, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know it's probably getting a little bit later in the evening for you. So that's the incident I was involved in. There's my car afterwards. Is it Chase? You've been testing it out? That's kind of surprising because oh, there goes his hood. Because the Mustang, I mean, it's got great top end. I couldn't turn the car. There was no steering. It would turn left, but not right. Or sorry, it would turn right, but not left. Oh, look at the rear lift. Oh, look at that. That's so sad. Yeah, straight line speed on that Mustang is ridiculous. Oh, there goes the 531 again. That guy, he had a rough start. Looks like he has hardly any damage after that. Oh, that's a tough spot to try to turn around. You gotta wait for everybody to go by. Oh, that's a killer. Oh. He's trying to be respectful. He's trying hard not to get in anyone's way. Oh, he's got to back up one more time. Yeah, this turning ratios aren't great in these cars at low speed. See, the thing about the Mustang, for me anyway, is like one lap pace, it's great, but it seems like it drops off. Yeah, when I was running it in Torque and even Pony Express, it just seemed like once you got about 5 laps in, the pace just started dropping off on it. Oh, I didn't know if you could still copy the link for what you were wanting to share and post it. As long as it's just to Amazon, it should be fine, Christian. Yeah, definitely run it some laps. You may find out that it's not as kind of sustainable over a full stint. But in all honesty, I haven't. No, rough time for Rexy. I haven't tried it in a bit. I haven't run it in, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. So I don't know if they've made any changes to it. Here goes Rexy again. Oh, Rose, you're all good. Not sure why it's showing these guys. Oh, he crashed way back there. That's actually surprising, Chase, because I know the 720 has been a pretty solid car for a lot of people. Christian, do you want to send it to me in Discord? And then I can send it to QuickShift? Would that work? Oh, that is Adam. That's the guy that I tangled with. I think he just spun that Audi. Yeah, Chris, that's what I found in the Mustang. It's like qualifying, it was awesome. The first 5 laps of a race, it was awesome. And then it would just slowly drop off. I like that green though. Oh, damn. Well, it was a nice paint job. Now it's a little beat up. Oh, a little argy-bargy with the Porsche Cups. Yeah, and Chris, I think I've got a heavy right foot, which with the Mustang probably isn't ideal for tire wear. That's kind of surprising, Chase, because it seems like the feedback on the NSX has been pretty positive. It seems like a lot of guys are pretty quick in it. I'm going to run the Porsche again. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, he straightened it back out. That was nice of him. But I think I'm going to run the Porsche again. I want to try to give it another try and actually put in more practice. Just seeing Johan and Shay, how quick they are. Oh, there goes Rexy again. Seeing how quick Johan and Shay are, the car actually, I mean, it's got pace, so I just need to figure out how to drive it. Oh, this guy must be blinking. I think it's stuck on him. Let's see if we can... it's not going to go through incidents anymore. It's being weird, guys. Not sure what the deal is. Okay, so I may give this race another shot in the morning. Let's see how badly my ratings got hammered, though. Because I think my safety rating got hammered. All right, we were split 10 out of 24. So where am I? All right, here we go. So I actually didn't lose any safety, and I only lost 17 on iRating. Not great, but not terrible. Could have been way worse. P3, awesome job, Rose. All right, where do we have? Trying to remember where they have the fastest lap listed. Anybody remember how to look up fastest lap? Somebody was showing me at the last race and I completely forgot. Three rows. Let's do three. Oh, that. It's an event log. Oh, it's view laps. Okay. So I'm curious where I was because that last lap was pretty good. I think I got a 36.7 my last lap. Their fast lap was a 38.2. Oh, they ran a 36 flat. Never mind. I had a 36.9, so I wasn't fastest. I was hoping to get fastest lap in class. I was faster than them. P1, let's see. So it's faster than P1. Their fastest. Oh, no, they just. Yeah, I was faster than P1. No, I wasn't. They got a 36 flat. All right. Never mind. I wanted to see if I could at least get bragging rights for fastest lap. Guess I can't. Oh, that's a badass car, Rose. All right, let me check to see if anybody else is streaming and we can do a redirect for you guys. All right, so like I said, I may try to give this race a try tomorrow. If I do, it's going to be, start time will probably be about 4 hours earlier, which is crazy. Our buddy Casey from Pony Express is streaming, guys. Let's go raid Casey. So Casey Keller recently joined Pony Express. He's a friend of the channel. He hops in. Channel name is Keller, Keller. So we can hop over and we'll do a raid. It says he's doing a league race. It's an IndyCar league race at Virginia International Raceway. So he's currently live. So yeah, we'll go do a redirect. We'll go raid Casey. Yeah, I think we got some content for some shorts for sure, Christian. At least in some of my incidents for sure. I want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you for supporting me. I know I say it all the time, but in 100% honesty, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys hanging out. Rose, Christian, Julio, Yosan was in here earlier. He was up until 3 a.m. He went to bed at 3 a.m. Chris, quick shift. We have Brian. Jack was in here. Chase, my man Chase. Steve G. Steve's going to be doing this race later. So, Steve, good luck if you're not there. If you don't hear me, good luck with your race when you run it. If I missed anybody, I apologize. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are absolutely amazing. Oh, Joey was in here. Joey Tongues. Still bummer what happened with his PC shutting down. He was running P2 in his race and sounds like his game crashed. So bummer for Joey. Joey's a great guy. That's right. Brian was in here. Main Knox Gaming. Anton was in here for a bit. Anton was running P2 in his race in TCR. So I'll have to follow up with Anton, see where they finished. Tonight We Race was in here earlier too. He's got a pretty cool channel. In my homepage, I have a feature channel link where you can follow other people. Oh, and Kyle. Kyle was here as well. Uh, it is what it is, Kyle. I mean, it happens. I was just frustrated with how I reacted to the incident. The first incident was, I mean, it was just a total chaos. The second incident, I think, was avoidable by both of us, and we both just made mistakes and got into each other. Initially, I thought he totally just ran me off the road, but after watching the replay, he was moving out, I was moving in. It was a mutual thing. Um, and I was too quick to jump on comms and kind of complain about it. And I regret doing that, and I apologize for it. So hopefully Adam's cool with me. But yeah, let's go ahead and not race, raid. We'll do a redirect to Casey Keller. So if you guys can hold on, let's go ahead and do a raid on Casey. And once I know more about when I'm going to race tomorrow, I'll try to put up a stream beforehand so that way you guys get notifications beforehand instead of me throwing it up half an hour before. But you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. And I will catch you all soon.